Hello, everyone. We are back. A lot later than expected, unfortunately. There we go. All right. Made my chair all nice. Settled in. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Okay. Here we are. Excellent. Okay. In my hubris, I seem to have forgotten. Well, give me a moment to find one. And it will take a minute to load in here, and for that initial lag burst to let go. Just a quick little napkin. Blah. Okay, again, with the chair in the right position, preferably. All right, I am in front of my microphone. I am capable of doing everything necessary. Wunderbar. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. What were we doing? Ooh. Something there. Let us go see that. While we still have the daylight on our backs. Perhaps even a place to find rest. I know that we were about to set down some roots here, but I think I remembered seeing something on the map. I'm glad I looked. Oh. Nice. Onions. So familiar. I've taken up a bit of cooking myself in my proper life. And tonight was French onion soup. Well, I suppose not perfect French onion soup, simply just beef broth and onions cooked down into butter and olive oil, and it makes for a very rich and delicious soup. So... Oh, our first little trader. Let us find this merchant of whom we seek. Merchant friend? Hello! Your model is soon to be reworked. Adachi. Adachi the artisan. Ooh. Wonderful. Oh, we can sell them peat bricks and charcoal. Ooh, we might be good friends. An artisan will be colored red? artisans will be red, I think. That could certainly be fun. Oh, and look here. How fun. It seems that I was right. There is the ruins of some sort of village here. Or keep of some sort. Oh, look at these. God, look at those windows. Goodness, let's take a look. Look at that. Look at those windows and doorway. Isn't that beautiful? Goodness. Oh, and a totem. Corroded brass pillar. Suppose it is. And rubble. The buried ruins of something else. Tool vessel. Not very helpful at the moment. Let's make our way into the keep. Seems there's also a little mine over that way. Yes, look at this. It's a little keep. Perfect for camping in, I suppose. With a fire pit and everything. Ooh, look at all this. Sunflower seeds! Goodness! Ooh, and firewood. Thank you. I think we'll be setting up in here. For just a touch. Oof. Embarrassing. Oh well. What entrances are there? A hole in the wall here. A collapsed bit here. Oh, with all sorts of materials and firewood. Goodness. Okay, I guess this is our sign then. I think this is to be our abode. Just for now, I suppose. Well, let us barricade ourselves within. And clear this up a little. There we are. Right? Okay, place this back. Skoda says you still have standby on. I do. Goodness. Well, that's unfortunate. Thank you, Skodo. Welcome in. So good to hear from you. And thank you for the catch. Great. Okay. Let's break this and set this down. And let's quickly grab some of those blocks that we saw. Just thought I would hop in for a sec. Gotta drop off my friend and do a little homework, then I'll be back. Okay. Have a good time. Oh, that's an enemy. Which means I need to work a little bit faster. Oh. Block that one off. Okay. Are we safe now, perhaps? Oh, there's a way up over the walls, isn't there? Oh! Oh, there's Firewood up here. Nope. Ooh. Ooh. We might be alive. We might be alive. Don't actually know. What the actual fuck? I just received the weirdest message yet, and I'm pretty sure it's a bot. Gary Davis. Pretty sure. Also, we hit our 30 follower mark. Yippee! Unfortunately, that most of those are bots. Not yippee! Oh, okay, cool. Well, whatever. Well, shit. Here we are. As we wait for daylight to come. Yeah. Anyway, well, they claw at us desperately. Let's take a little look. Oh wait, no we haven't. One of the bots died, so we're only at 29. Yippee! There's hope. There's still hope. Yeah, Gary Davis. Unfortunately, I do think that's actually a bot. Even though in its message it says I'm not a bot for real, but even if it's not, the message that they sent is so scams. Like, it's just a scam central. Like, it's like, it just is. It just is. So... Nobody say anything, but I'm watching J-Raptor while I wait for day. Oh my god, I've been fucking muted this whole time. God damn it. Anyway, I was laughing as I was saying, yeah, okay, I'm gonna download new mod now. Did that. Meanwhile, I can't do anything because I'm stuck here. I'm trapped until day, which will be soon, eventually. So.
I truly can't tell what I'm looking at through green vision. There's a guy. There's a guy down there.
Green vision is not effective.
See you anyway. But yeah, so this is what I'm doing. I'm watching J-Raptor play this fucking game. So it's really cool though. If anybody ever feels like going over there and taking a look, do it. It's so good. His stream is so based. Doing whatever the fuck they are doing. Spoilers, I guess, for anybody who doesn't know what J-Raptor is or what he and his folks have been doing. So it's been pretty fun.
That guy's on fire.
He deserves it.
Because he's fucked up and evil.
The skeleton that travels at the speed of sound is up here.
That's a bellhead. If someone can revive Shep.
And you know, you're free to open it
Sunrise.
start being used to it any time, Dusty.
Ooh.
You're not used to that, but you can try.
I guess we're waiting. Let's watch more J-Raptor.
Kill him, I think.
So, who is this? Daniel? Who the hell is that? Who?
What are these random new people you found, Jasper?
That's Dandy Dan Danielson. He's been with us. No! Okay, hey, I'm reviving Scorch. I'm reviving Scorch.
Yeesh.
Commander got fucking sniped.
But that was. You weren't Daniel.
So you didn't really do so well. It was mostly Jukar who did so well.
Security headquarters. I'm going inside.
Okay. This is fun and interesting.
I mean, interesting is a word.
This place sucks.
Why does he want to go for me out of everyone else?
Recall the ancient historical text of a place known as Vietnam. My God.
My God, of course, I mean, doesn't.
Security log what?
Tabletop piece. Why did it say that was a schematic for me? What the hell?
I don't know. Does this say it's a schematic? 'Cause it's
Ceramic
security log
bottle.
2 here.
And a cork.
Security log. It was just that one. For some
Boiled oak.
Security log 2. Okay, let's get to a safe place I can read these.
I got 4 more drive.
This is a nice place.
Bark is made easier to work with and can be cut into workable cork pieces. The density of the bark defect result on the cork's quality.
Hey, I got an Azure embroidered saddle blanket.
That's huge.
Clear glass bottle. And you can cut them.
Need it? Do you want it?
Whoa.
I'm not really a spear guy, but what level of spear is it? Iron?
That's mean.
Oh no, it's much more better than that.
What?
Steel, isn't it?
It's from steel.
My
That's really good.
Oh,
Yeah, I get it. I'll take it.
crazy.
I'm sorry, mister.
Anyone got any water? Wine?
No, I'm dying of dehydration right now.
Are
A
you
simmer
dying?
container can output items
Yeah,
in two
I
different
read
ways.
that.
Solid items will be placed in the output slot. May be grabbed directly with your hands as the
I
container
will
remains
soon
in
be
this.
We just got some
Liquid
huge
items are
loot.
placed in your simmer container, which is then moved from the
Are we
input
running
slot to
out
the
of,
output slot.
food and water?
Yeah, just boiled water.
Yeah, the knights took like 5 gallons of wine.
Dang.
Staring at me. Oh, fuck.
Goodness, there's so much stuff.
Was there a guy in here?
I don't think so.
They insisted, but it's the same person. He continuously insists that there's
Muffins. Muffin dough. Soft dough. Any gelatin. Fruit. Any fruit.
That would
Mix
be really
these.
funny.
tragedy.
Soft fruit dough. Handle with love.
I I'm proposing
Based.
we RTB for food and water.
A moist cupcake with a variety of flavors. Interesting.
Is there water in the sinks?
Somebody had a barrel on their back.
Oh, right, daytime. Whoops.
Back at the base, but I'll continue lighting up around here.
You might be horrifically disappointed.
I might be. I feel like we made great progress.
Oh, we've made progress for sure. Hi! Oh, the historian's alive. Hey, is that Shep's decaying corpse?
It is, yeah, he did die. No one.
Cover me, I'm reviving him.
Oh, that's muted.
You had 2 seconds left. I nearly met my end to the Bajukan snipers.
I mean, if you guys are feeling the gumption to keep pushing, but my resources are not.
But not the resources. Let's see how far we can get on that.
Solar Knights, regroup on me! Solar Knights, regroup on
Hey, that's a
me!
stilt shiver. That's a stilt shiver.
Ooh, skill.
This
Dangerously
is a
skilled.
bag of money.
So the Rangers gotta get up to things.
Yeah, look in channel chat.
I don't know why he's mad.
Great, that's the Ranger B plot right now.
Hi, Solar Knights, where's Squire Lou?
Hello.
This, if any room has ever called for green mode, this is the
Where is
room.
the squire?
The Ultra Stutter? Squire Lou, where have you wandered off to?
It is like a dead forest.
Squire will die?
Let's drop some stuff off. Interesting.
Oh no.
I say we RTB. Don't know about you guys.
Okay, we need to quickly make our way out of here.
That guy died.
We could take all that stuff, but I really don't feel like it's necessary. We know what this place is now. That's great.
Dude, look
I
how
want
he
to go
died!
get out of here and collect a little more cattails.
Where's Scorch's body? Okay.
Even see the boat boarding.
We need to corral the cats.
There we go.
Hey, if you can hear me, we are RTB. If you can hear me, we are. Where is that guy going?
Oh, wait a minute. I can turn off Jay
Do
now.
not follow me.
Okay, they were retreating. Good time to call it. Bye-bye, Jay. Bye-bye, Mr. Raptor. Bye-bye. Okay. There you go. I'm going to keep listening to them, but you guys have to leave and go talk to that one. If you want to go see. But his series is awesome. I'm so enthralled with it. I'm so excited for the YouTube video so I can watch it over and over again until I get absolutely sick of it. Okay, let's keep moving. Let's see, there's the ruins over there. Where do I want to go? I want to move back toward the river. There we go. Oh my god. They're really struggling over there on Mr. Raptor's stream. He's having a rough time. He's having a rough time. Holy. It's really funny though. This is great. Oh, goodness. This game is fun. Let's see, what else can I find out here? Okay, we've collected a lot of stuff. How close are we to the river? Pretty close. Let's move back toward the river. Get a good feeling from following the river. I like doing that. Ooh. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh no. Their expedition kind of went sideways. Those poor peoples. Oh well. Ooh, pretty. Man, these rivers are huge. I'm half tempted to go back and change the generation again. Man, look at that LOD. The LODs, look at that. There are actual LODs now. Isn't that cool? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we're gonna shout out this mod real quick. Pause everything. Mod settings. It is Quivers and that Farseer. It is the Farseer mod. Everybody go check out Farseer. It's so good. Look at how far. Look at all that. It shows you like the LODs in the distance. That's so cool. I'm so glad they did this. Let's see. It's just so much water. It just feels like a lot of water. I don't want like less water. It's at like 50%. Yeah, let's redo it. Might as well. We're early in the run anyway, so we can redo. We can redo some stuff. We got some new mods too, so they might change world generation as well. So, close. Customize back. Create a backup. No. Delete. Yes. Open saves folder. You guys can't see that, can you? No, you can't see it. It's just the game application. Okay, that's cool. Let me go through into Vintage Story data, mod configs, find rivers. Let me delete this rivers.json. There you go. Create new world. .21.6. There we go. Customize. We will go through and do that. Let's just keep inventory contents. It'll be fine. That's great. Cave vents are enabled. Sand, soil instability. Maybe. No, just sand and gravel. It's fine. Lightning. Allow that. Keep that one. Yada yada yada. Most cubic blocks. Good. Loud. Infinite. Visible. Approximate. World gen. Nice. Okay. There we go. Oh, nice. Look at their little base that they've built. I mean J-Raptor in this case. This is cool. Neat. Oh, right. We're back. Nice. No. Medium. Nice. Uh-oh. End. Okay, we have origin. Good. And we are on a little island. Hmm. There we go. Origin Island. Nice. Ooh, and it's very pretty. It's medium fertility soil. We could always stay here. That is an option. Ooh. bellies. The perfect sustenance. Granite sands, gently washed by time. Look at the water. It's so pretty. Nope. What the fuck? What is happening? Why? Da 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 da. It's fucking sliding. Oh, the depths. Oh, ooh, I gotta keep swimming. Oh man, I don't think their AI was built for this. I don't think that bear is gonna make it very far. What a shame. Oh well. Kelp. Interesting. Sea bush? Irish moss. Let's get back over here. Irish moss. Man, that was cool. Anyway, we made it to land. Yippee! Ooh! I think that's a waypost. Or a waypost. Oh, that's one of those things I thought I deleted. Whoops. Oh well. I think that's a trader outpost. Let's get going. Oh my god, for like not a lot of ocean, this place is all ocean. I literally upped the amount of land. Hmm. Interesting. Save and quit real quick. And let's... Oh, it's because this is so much bigger, isn't it? Bet it is. Okay, we keep going. I think while we are loading in, I will get another bowl of soup. Yippee! Yippee soup. Yippee. Homemade soup. Yippee. Yippee, chat. Yippee. Onions. Hooray. Hooray, onion soup time. And we will return to what we were doing in just a minute. Wait. Where did Spoon go? Spoon! No! My spoon! No! Oh well. I guess I'll suffer. No, just kidding. I gotta go find that spoon. Trader, please don't walk into me in my hour of need. Damn you, Spoon. You were always just out of reach. And all the times that I needed you. Spoon. It wasn't supposed to be this way, Spoon. Anyway, okay, there we go. Ooh! Update. Update on J-Raptor. They are passing one of my favorite builds in the desert. It is an oil rig. Anyway. Treasure Hunter traders are light purple. Or wait, are they blue? No, I think red. Anyway. Islands. Nah, I changed my mind again. Let's see. I think that this will be. I think this will be the one. Okay. Gotcha. Customize, check. Survival, keep. Just, yep. Enabled, check. Most cubic blocks, yes, sure. Temporal stability, infinite, allowed. Climate distribution needs to be about 70. Land cover scale can be 400. Excellent. Delicious. Delicious, delicious food. Okay. Human. Yep. Skin and voice. Last selection. Check. Confirm skin. Commoner. Archer. Check. Confirm. Good. We are free. Yeah. This is better. Okay. Immediate search. We have rivers. Oh, we have lag. Oh, we have lag. Okay. We have J-Raptor in the off chat. Or the off screen. Hooray. Yippee. It's a good day. Onion soup, vintage story, and J-Raptor stream. Good time. Is that chalk? Like instantly? Oh, oh, the lag. Oh, oh no. I think my computer might have given up. Oh no. Watching J-Raptor play the game. Oh, it lives. It lives. Oh my god. Hooray. Chalk rock. Yep, it is. Okay, awesome. Okay, we got chalk. We got fucking slate. We keep going this way. Do I have the Vintage Story roofing mod? Pipe leaf, stone core, VS roofing. Yes! Okay, we're safe. We're good. Okay. Is that lead? Yeah, it is. Going this way. Not because of the lead, but because we need a way up. Ooh. Interesting. I'm not ready for it yet. Need to keep moving. One of the oceans. Well, really big lake. Anyway. If we go north, it looks like there's a plains. If we go south, it looks like there's a plains. So let's go see what the hell this thing is. Okay. I don't see it on the map. So... Hooray! Mr. Raptor is going to go get food. A lovely reminder for everyone else to go get food as well if you have not eaten today. Because it is a real thing. And please don't do that. It sucks. So, anyway. Conglomerate is too soft. Oh, fuck that then. Yippee. Good for you, Mr. Raptor. Hell yeah. I love how he says don't do anything evil, knowing that it's his fucking chat. So, like, yeah. Anyway. Oh, I forgot to go back and disable these things. Yeah. Whoops. This weird fucking place. Yeah, that's like way too powerful. We'll just ignore him. Yippee. Okay, we've made it like not even too far from this. So let's just go in and let's do that. So the things that we need to do are get rid of the, what do you call it? These trader guys. So that's probably a database thing. Let me go get the mod database up. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, there's that. Let's go to all mods. Let's look up. Let's see. We have the culinary thing. Did I do the right one? Hold on. Let's get mod manager open. 2.2 dev 11. Dev 11. Yeah, that's right. Okay, that one's fine. Okay. Disables kitchen retriever and outpost. Yippee. Yes, delete the outposts. Yippee! Outposts are dead. Yippee. There we go. Download mods. Send. Good. Okay. I think that's it. So, I don't believe I'll need anything else. I think we are set. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, did it crash? Nope, not yet. It's really thinking about it, though. Let's see. Create a new world with this seed. And we're back. Let's try this again. Oh, I forgot about the lag. I have to wait for the computer to catch back up. Oh! Can we make the "Sir, there's been a second lag spike" joke yet? Will it strike? I don't know. Oh yeah, let's find 00. Origin, check. And let's search. I think we want to go this way. Or we could follow the river. I feel like plains would be good. Let's start with the plains. Let's head that direction. That should be the last time that we reshuffle the world settings, with any luck. Please, for the love of God. It's like when you cut your own hair and then you just want to keep cutting and cutting until it's all gone. Yeesh. Gotta not do that. Oh, sir, there's been a second lag spike. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, this is pretty. Look at this. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Okay, we gotta hang out around here a little bit. I don't think I'll survive that one. Nope. Going this way now. Oh, I'll survive that. Nice. Whoa, sir, there's been a third lag spike. Okay, I think... Limits the max view distance of all players so that they can't eat all of the disk space. Increase this on a server to increase distance for players ignored in single player, and players can UI if their far distance is higher than the limit. This will make sure it's enforced anyway. Height map, grid size. Generate real chunks. Dang. Okay, anyway, I don't think that actually made much of a difference. I think it's just that we're generating a new world. But anyway, yippee! Neat. Nice lake. So, yay! Follow a gourmet. Yippee, sir! There's been a fourth lag session. Yippee! Follower gain goal. Hooray! Unfortunately, it's all bots. It's all bots all the way down. So, let's let's celebrate that in a responsible way of upping the goal. So. Yippee. Okay, there we go. Yippee. There is now purpose, and hopefully not all of them will be bots. Please, for the love of God. please. So. God, so many bots. No. Banned. Sent to the Shadow Realm. Oh, let me pull up the Mr. Raptor. Yippee, I can watch. Mr. Raptor is currently doing a nice story time, so that's pretty cool. Yippee. Okay, let's try to find... So we're where we want to be. I just need to find... Dang, mid-roll ads. Fringe. No! Oh god, do I have to restart the game? I might have to restart the game. Yippee! Ooh, wormy. Damn. That was a crazy story. Oh, Jim Onion has returned. I ate his namesake today. I made onion soup. It was so good. That's crazy. Holy shit. Gave up. Nope, it didn't. Let's just keep going. Westward we go. Okay, we are west of Origin. Let's stop at the tower over there. God, look at that. It even works with the fucking rivers and shit. You can see like the mist above the river as it goes toward the far reaches of the world. It's crazy. Oh my God. That's crazy. Anyway, time to get a little sleeping bag. Nineteen, 20, 21, 2, 23, 24. Ooh, pretty. Is that a galaxy? Huh. Wonder what other neat little stars there are out there. Clouds make a big black void. It's a full moon. Neat. Beautiful stars. I always thought they chose a nice skybox for this. Now, if only they blinked in and out. I think they sort of pulse. Ooh. And shift violently to the right. Yeah, they definitely twinkle. Oh, you can see the red of the morning sun eventually coming. Someday. Ugh. Ugh. I forget. I remember the mod. I forgot. It's what do you call it? It's like pass time or whatever, where you can just pass time freely. Oh, there it is. The beauty of the morning star. Ugh. Let's keep heading, yeah, westward here. Let's check this plains. Very pretty. Okay, we had our fun. Hmm. What is this? Ooh. New armor, it seems like. Heavy shield of wicker. Reed butchering bag. Hmm. Hmm. Scrap weapon kit. Rat lines. Simple crossbow. Repeating crossbow. Rude bows. Hmm. Yippee. Secret arrow. Yippee. There we go. Okay. Where are we? We are heading downstream. Ow, my ankle. Onion. Yippee. Yippee. Give me the onion, son. My son. My onion son. Can't toast. Good. Check. Okay. I think we just need a conglomerate. Yep. Okay. Let's keep looking. Goddamn you, mid-roll ads on Twitch.tv. Ooh, red. Oh, red lupine. Rare. And good. A lot of flax. Oh, for the love of God, another bot. God, it's all bots today. It's bots all the way up and bots all the way down. I wonder why. Ugh. Ban. Close. So many bots. Too many. Oh, we're entering a sort of wetland as we move forward here. Lovely. Oh, and in terrain. Oh, and chickens. Waterlogged chickadees. Oh, ruins. Aged barrel. There we are. Alright. Let's see. Following a river. Just this way. Ooh, we are coming up on... We are coming up on another open field. Excellent. Oh, and lots of bears, unfortunately. We might find a place to set up yet. Ooh. Borite? Or borax? Fucking borax! Man, what a place to drop into. Okay, back out we go. Man, I thought we would be heading toward an ocean, but here we are heading toward the mountains. Rather large ones at that. Ooh, I think we're coming up on a village. Or ruins of a village, I should say. And it might be a lovely place to set up, if not out here. Duolingo not now. Dangerous. Holy hell. That's terrifying and beautiful. This little land bridge. Perfect timing. The onions enter. Nice. Building goods. Interesting. Weird. Oh, what the hell? Well, this is a hell of a place. Oh boy. This is not a village, I'm afraid. It is a ruin. Quite a dour one at that. Undergrowth vessel. Yippee. Not so yippee. Yip. Oh no. No. Copper spear. Goodness. Hmm. Oop, and I believe we've reached it. We have reached the sea. We have found where the land meets the water. Goodness. It is the ocean. Yippee! Python, hello, welcome back. So sorry if you were waiting for a stream. I was very late today. I made food for myself and it took a lot longer than I expected. But we're back. And behold the ocean. We just walked a very long way to find the ocean. And we found it. Yippee! I gotta go, but hi. Also, your new nickname is Warpo. Thank you for the new nickname. And thank you for stopping by. Yeah, no worries. Have a good night if you don't stop back again, but no, so good to hear from you again. It was nice to see you today, in this and before. So, nice to have someone who isn't a bot. So... Hands commodities. If it makes you happy, I did check 19 times to see if you came back. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I did in fact get stuck doing something for a lot longer than I thought I would. I'm so sorry. I was worried that you were stuck waiting. I'm deeply sorry. But thank you very much for checking. That was far too kind of you. I'm so sorry. My deepest apologies. So. You do have a couple of champagne bubbles. Oh my. Whatever will you do with such? Oh my. All right. As you've requested. Okay. Python has redeemed the Where Are We program. And so we will begin immediately. Silence, J-Raptor. You must go in the bag. All right. Let's get to what where are we? We are in Vintage Story. We are at an ocean at the very edge of a river. We have followed a river from spawn, which is this nice little white star. And we have followed this the curve of this river through all of its little branches, through up to its midsection, past a couple of ruins, and we are now at the ocean. In general, we are in Vintage Story. Vintage Story is a game. I will bring up a window. No, Rubik's Tractor. Cease. This one. There we go. We will go to Vintage Story Home. We will make this much wider. There we go. Vintage Story is a game published by... What is their name again? I'm trying to find who these people are. Oh, Anglio Studios. Anglio Studios has been producing Vintage Story privately on their own page for a couple of years now, I believe. Let's see. As they say, they are held to high standards. It is fair and independent. No marketplace, no loot boxes, no microtransactions, no season pass, no paid DLC, no hidden fees, no pay to win, no ads, no monetization, no software patents, no shareholders, no publisher, no NFTs, no blockchain, no third-party interest, no games as a service, no empty promises. Whew. It is handmade. Vintage Story is powered by our own cross-platform game engine. It allows them to tailor exactly. We are 100% indie. Social. We pay careful attention to foster a friendly and supportive community. They actually host their own mod database too. So like, this game is as open source as it comes basically with mods. So they put their own API in. It's crazy. The game itself is proprietary, of course, but like modding it is like super important to them, and like it shows. You can literally get in contact with the developers of this game, which is crazy. And then there's, of course, like a billion ways to like make this game your own. Vintage Story is it's a sandbox at the end of the day, but it has a lot of elements to it. And if you want to take the time to read their little content blurb, it would really be beneficial. But I have found this game to be so detail-oriented and like so cool. Vintage Story is about to have its own update soon. It's 1.22 update. They are adding like a plethora of new features. They're redoing models, a ton of clothing, a complete rework on their berry bushes. There's going to be water wheels and new water. They're doing a bunch of under the hood API changes. I mean, there's no better time to get in on this game than like when it launched, and the second best time is right now. So they even have like a community showcase and like event stuff, which is really cool, and they've been pretty constant on it. And they have even a roadmap, a non-exhaustive list with no promises, but I mean, some of the things on here are quite incredible. So, what more? They host their own wiki. They host their own mods. They have a chat. Let's see. Let's look at they have forums for everything. They have all their media systems, and these are the games. And yeah, you can buy it for €20, or buy a pack of accounts, a supporter add-on. I think that gives you something. They have their own server hosting system, and then you can name your price for the original soundtrack. So, I would definitely throw some love their way. Let's see what this guy does. Forum title, a very supportive Ventarian. Gold-colored name tag and in Discord server. A sincere thank you for going above and beyond and supporting the game. Note does not include the game. It's just an add-on, so. A gigantic success. This game has been nothing but a gigantic success. And that is where we are. Let's learn about the studio. Yeah, here we are. Vintage Story was created with the desire to push the envelope on the survival voxel game genre. This genre, established by the game most of us know and love, also just hit the right chord for Tyrion and Starty, which they played together with great joy for many years. Not being satisfied with the direction the game was taken, they created the mod Butterfly Mania that introduced hundreds of collectible butterflies to liven up the game world and keep the game interesting. These modding efforts then evolved into a total conversion mod called Vintage Craft that came up with its own terrain generation, blocks, crafting mechanics, and a slow progression system. The limitations of the third-party modding API became more and more apparent, however. In 2015, Tyrion was hired by Hypixel to work on their standalone game Hytale. However, the game in planning was also not the experience either of them had envisioned. Thus, in February 2016, Tyrion left Hypixel and began building a new game engine with the goal of turning the vision of Vintage Craft into a standalone game. And since, they have grown to one programmer to a small team of passionate game developers. Now, 8 years later, since its inception, we still feel like we have barely scratched the surface of what is possible. We look forward to exploring these new avenues for many years to come. And then here's the team. Let's take a minute and just take a look. And this is the team as it is. They've added more people over time. Like, it's become a lot. Hey, Valen. Gotta love Tang. CEO loves to code, wears many hats. Yet, Tyrion, I don't really know how to pronounce it actually, but they're the one who writes all the little like devlogs or whatever, or at least most of them I've seen. So, and yeah. And that's Vintage Story, baby. That's where the hell we are right now. So. Oh, and of course, in-game, we're about to die because the sun just went down and it's very dark now. So. But thank you very much for pulling a program. So nice of you to request. Nice. I might stay, lol. I just watched a man bribe a kid with money to come to his van. So sweet! Oh, Jesus. Oh, boy. That's a lot going on there. And let us get a little hay bed, place it down, and sleep the night off. But yeah, that's where the hell we are. Thank you so much. Papyrus, I burnt the water. It's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, thank you so much. You are the first. You are the first of many things, Python. But you are the first to redeem a program. You are the first program of my entire broadcasting system. So, congratulations and thank you. But yeah, that's it. Them's the works. And And we are... I think we're about ready to set up shop. We just gotta choose the right place. What all do I have? I have plenty of food. Ooh. We almost died. That's a tell. We are sitting on top of periodite. So that's something. But I don't know where I really want to set up. But I think I want to set up here. I think I really just do, because we're so near to the ocean. And we have all this nice land. And we have this big sea. This big, beautiful sea. And I really do like this. I really do. And I think I'm going to set up here. I think I just have to. I'm just so enamored with it. So. But now the question becomes where to build the little house. I think over on this hill. So. Al! Al says, hey. Hey, Al. Welcome in. You just missed our program. What a shame. But we went over the making of the game that we're playing. We talked about Vintage Story, which is what we're playing right now. So welcome in. Hello. I don't know if you've seen me play this game yet or not. So. But yeah, this nice big open waterway. Sans, why are you shopping for clothes at the soup store? Yes, I do. I have a soft spot for that one. There's no shame in that, no hiding it. Okay, I think we build a little house on top of here. On top of this little here or here. No, house has to go here. Yep, house goes right there. That's the new plan. Let's go set our stuff down. But yeah, also, if either of you have seen JRaptor is currently streaming his Torched series, which is the same game, Vintage Story, but he's using mods and like stuff to make a completely unique experience for him and his friends, and it's really cool. Like I would go check it out if I were you guys. So it's very, very cool. Let's see. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, right, we have vessels. There you go. One of the mods I'm using allows me to carry stuff on my back, which is very helpful. Okay, let's set down a few more things. These guys. Yeah, that'll be fine. And we can set the nuggets in there, and then you take the mushrooms, take the cattails. Everything else can stay in the inventory. We will pick this one up and we will put it on our back. There we go. So the birds are singing, the flowers are blooming on days like these. Kids like you should be in bed. It's 11:30 on a school night. Is it? Is it 11:30 already? Oh my gosh. Goodness, time does fly, isn't it? So, well, for me, in my time zone, I'm about 10 o'clock, so Python says almost. Yep. I am in a time zone where it's about 10 o'clock. It's 9:50, I think. So yeah, it's pretty great. Yeah, I was gonna say most people are probably winding down. I'll be surprised if I wouldn't be surprised if more people tuned in just to say goodnight and to have something to go to bed to. Ooh. Bastards. Bastards! These pigs are brutal. Oof. That was dangerous. Yeah, we won't get very much doing it this way. We have to do it the proper way, using the butchering mod, but we don't have that yet, so that is the reason why we need to set up. There we go. There you go. Hal says it's almost 4 a.m. Whoa. Well, welcome back. I can't imagine you'll be around for long then. Unless that's what you plan to wake up at. So. But yeah, we're playing just a nice little quiet game. Nice, calm game of Vintage Story. If the pigs would shut up. Hal says I just woke up. Well, good for you. I hope. I hope you don't mind being awake at this time. So. Okay. Place those down. You. And small pile of bones. Worm. Bones. Yeah. Yeah, okay, good. And then you can go in there too, just to get rid of something. Boop. Boop. Okay. Let's consider what kind of wood we want. We got these big walnut trees. We got maple. We have oak. Do we have bees? Man, this place is blessed. Yeah, wild hive. Man, this is a blessed Vintage Story run. Crazy. We're meant to set up here. It is the truth of truths. This oak is the small one. Let's find a nice big oak. Yeah, that one will do. Or this one. We don't have a saw yet, though, so I should probably think about that, too. Let's see, we have an apple tree. Let's... You got branches. Oop. No. Ooh, we're out of food. Time to eat. Let's chop it from like right there. And there we go. We get a couple of seedlings, and then this one can keep going. But yeah, I've been watching J-Raptor play Vintage Story. Well, his heavily modded version of it with his friends, and it's been very cool. So, okay, take some cuttings. There we go. And then those trees can keep going. Nice. Okay. Got like 6 cuttings. Nice. Let's kind of step back a minute. Periodite. Let's just take a quick look. Just a quick look. Yeah, nothing down here. Okay, that's fine. I think we picked up flax, so we can keep picking up flax. That will be good. Okay, another boar. Let's see. Okay. You heard on Elf of the Shelf? Have you heard of Gender in the Blender? Gender in the Blender sounds like something that like a government would do? I don't know. I feel like that's like a... I don't know. There's something about that that ain't quite right. Why is that fella... He just swimming. Fella just swimming. Dang. Anyway, let's keep going. I need... I'm not seeing the kind of formations I want to see. I'm seeing lots of berries, though, which is good. I gotta go. But hat. Dang. Well, anyway, if I get the chance to, I'd very much like to look at more of that mod that you worked on. I'll have to make a show of that at some point. It was really cool to see. But thank you so much for joining us. It was so good to hear from you. So good to see you. Thank you very much. Have a good night, dear. Bye-bye. Let's keep going. Okay, so we couldn't find what we really wanted. But that's okay. Hear another thing of bees. Back that direction. See more sticks. Witch's hat. I think those are safe. Okay. Ooh, lobster mushrooms. Those are good. Man, we got all the good spawns. Takes like 1 billion years to get a gen this decent. Hell yes. Okay, let's keep ourselves organized here, or at least a little grounded. There you go. And place you down. Okay. How many channel points is like a lot? Well, that's the funny thing. You know what I mean? Like, when a number is really, really big and there's nothing to spend it on, is it really worth anything? I'd argue no. The kind of the point of currency is that it's able to be spent, right? So having a lot of money is a good thing because then you can buy a lot of things. So, like, if you have a bunch of these little champagne bubble motherfuckers, I mean, it only gets to be about as valuable as, like, the pop command gets, which I think is 100,000. I don't really know even what we do if that thing goes off. I suppose we pop. I don't know. So, yeah. I guess up to 100,000 points, and then it's redundant, I guess. Don't really know what that means in the long term, but it's a thing. So, okay, I'm muting you, Mr. J Raptor, because I need to focus. Are we serious? Are we kidding? Please. Okay. Okay, focus, focus, focus. We're gonna set up a little place here, which means that we need a shovel. I have a mod that allows me to automatically break the little bits without having to click. So, how many you got, Al? If you feel like sharing or gloating. Like, a couple thousand now? More than a couple thousand? I mean, I guess I wouldn't be terribly surprised if it was more than a couple thousand, but like, if it's like 10,000, I'll be astonished, because I don't think I stream that much. So, I'm like a pretty shit streamer, all things considered. So, I think we're gonna set up over here. 160. Nah, fuck it. We ain't doing coordinate systems. Saw that. Let's see. we just take a corner out here. Humble almost 10,000. I don't know how you've gotten that much because I have not done that much streaming. So, oh boy. Anyway, we're gonna dig out from that corner to the next one. See how much that gets us. Is that the corner? That's the corner. Okay. And then this guy goes till we hit another corner maybe. Close. Yeah, anywhere around here we can stop. So let's see. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is 9. Gotcha. Okay, so 9 and then like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Would probably be good, like a good start. Let's see how that looks. We can make it longer or shorter. It doesn't really matter. Just cutting out like the width of this place is important. Yeah, that'll be like our initial little building. We can put this back down. So yeah, let's get to digging. And then we can collect almost this stuff. 9,300. That's cool. But yeah, feel free to take advantage of the programs. I have made it so that the redeems for doing an actual program aren't scheduled, they are requested. So now, at your request, I will do a program of any of your choosing up to certain maximums, so that the stream doesn't become me saying the weather 30 times. I mean, I guess I could always just, like, do that anyway, but it's like, I thought I'd try to make it entertaining, so. Okay, we're gonna dig down about... So if we're gonna place the floor 1 up from ground level. 1 up from ground level. So then 3 below would be about here. And then we can dig 1 more and that would be the floor. And yeah. Okay, and then we will dig 1 more. And then that will become floor level. Ooh, stone, perfect. Ironically perfect. I do kind of love how green that stone is. It's very unique. Nah, Duolingo can wait. Anybody else see that particle? That could be from a mod if I'm thinking of the right one. I'm not. Yeah. I don't know. Could be something. No. Anyway, we're gonna keep going. Okay, I guess I'll turn on Mr. J Raptor. Mr. J Raptor is currently going to play a game of Rolf in his playthrough that he's currently doing with his friends. Okay. Oh. Holy, streamer luck is a real thing. Streamer luck is a real thing? Holy. For anybody who's curious, that is a rare pull right there. It would be even rarer if it were Cassiterite, but like that's crazy. Only rarer if it was gold or something. That's wild. Natural silver, native silver in quartz, just underneath of our house. That's cool. So, oh, native quartz. Native quartz only spawns in quartz veins, and it's very rare to find them. They're normally quite elusive, so that's quite the shock. So, but yeah. So, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. Okay. There we go. Rammed earth. To that one. To that one. Split that one in half. Get that one. That's about the same. Okay. Well, let's start building up our walls. That's crazy. Anyway. Okay. There we go. There we go. Texture that. Textured. Okay. Some of these guys can go further up, further down. Not there. Do some of these. And then some of these guys. Okay, place, pick these guys back up. Okay, so now we have a basement figured out. That's a good start. Then we can keep laying down some material. Okay. There we go. Nice. Now we have a foundation. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Now I need to actually play the game. And, like, find wood and stuff. Let's pause the game and look up oak. Oak logs can be made into floating dock. Huh. Primitive butchering table. Ooh. Yeah, we might need primitive butchering table. That very well could be. Oak logs. Motor. What? Why does it need a oak log, copper cable, and iron plates? What the hell? Anyway, An oak rolling pin. Primitive skinning hook. Nice. Wooden jar holder. Ideal for holding fireflies. Cute. Oh, bark. Interesting. Wooden club. Nice. All right. Let's think. We do not have nearly enough copper. We have grains. We have stuff to keep me fed. We don't have clay. So we need clay. We need metal. And to place down those apple cuttings. Let's go over here. Place one of you down. 2, 3, 4, 5. Place. And then 2, 5. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Place. Let's pick you back up. I also added a mod that should make it so that all of these actually just survive, period, I think. Could have disabled that accidentally. Don't remember. Doesn't matter. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Place. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Place. Okay, and then find the middle. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Place. Okay, and then we will pick this one back up. I decided that I will line myself up here. And there we go. Okay, trees have been planted. We need to go sleep really quick. Of course, there's a shiver. Single blueberry to survive us. Eat a single blueberry and survive. Okay, still dark. Shoot. Gotta grab something and run. Almond, walnut, almond mushrooms it is. Whew, that was bad. Periodite. Okay. Let me think about this, because the best place to find ores is often in places of sand. And if you can't find ores, then you have to pan, and I hate panning. Everybody hates panning. We all wish that there was an alternative sometimes, but there might be a cost for such incredible hubris that I have and my great streamer luck. Which shouldn't be streamer luck because I'm a broadcaster, but don't tell anybody that. If it's working for us, it's working for us. Even if we're faking it to make it, you know, just go with it. Does copper spawn in Hidolite? I don't know if I've seen it yet. I can't imagine that it might. But worst case scenario, I suppose we can always just pan for it. There is a nice little inlet right here. So, I guess let's try to find a log. That's a bear, I think, and I'm gonna go the other way now. Also need to find some food here pretty soon. But I think I don't want to cut that tree down. I just want to get like a little thing. I hate these kind of shrublands. Because I always think that there's going to be like a log in them somewhere, and then there's just not. Thankfully, though, in the shrublands, there are a lot of bushes, so I might luck out through that. So let's just keep going, because these sand pockets make for good tells. Let's go this way. just a feeling. Oh my god, you can make stuff. It's crazy. Ooh, that terrified me. Everything in my body clenched up simultaneously and I felt excruciating pain. Hate it. Okay, I think our fate is panning. And turnips. Can't forget the turnips. The sea turnips. They're hardy from a life at sea. Look, there's our log waiting for us on high. There we go. Wooden pan. Plunk. You ever seen a guy skip scones? Hooray! Anyway, time to suffer. Everybody tune into J-Raptor's stream because we're grinding now. Rusty gear. Let's put this there, and everything else can be collected. Yippee! 2 down, 40 more to go. Or 38. I think the total is 40. Huh. In facts and fiction, can I suggest anything? Does it not prompt you to put in text? I think all of them should. Oh god, what did I put facts and fiction as? You should be able to. All of them should allow you to suggest something else, normally using a message. Let's take a look. If I go to Creator Dashboard, Facts and Fiction, The Witcher. Okay. As you have requested. before we get into that, let me double check right. Just a minute. I should be able to do settings, analytics, stream and channel points. Channel points, rewards, info dredge, facts and fiction. Yeah, nice. Suggest a book, film, video series, or other media to be talked about on broadcast. All right. So Al has requested The Witcher. Let us take a break to talk about our interest. All right. There we go. You have requested The Witcher. I don't know much about this, so let's take a little look. Anything specifically you'd like me to talk about or look up, by all means, make suggestions. I am not familiar with The Witcher, so let's educate ourselves. The Witcher is a fantasy drama television series created by Lauren Schmidt Hissrich for Netflix, based on the book series by a Polish author, Andrzej Sapkowski, set on a fictional, medieval-inspired landmass known as the Continent. The Witcher explores the legend of Geralt of Rivia, Yennefer of Verdbarg, Vengerberg, and Princess Ciri. It stars Henry Cavill and Liam Hemsworth as Geralt, with Anna, I can't pronounce that, Kalhortra, and Freya Allen. The first season, consisting of 8 episodes, was released, starring Cavill in the lead role. It was based on The Last Wish, The Sword of Destiny, The Last Wish and The Sword of Destiny, which are collections of short stories that precede the main The Witcher saga. The second season, also consisting of about 8 episodes, was based on the novel Blood of the Elves, which was released in 2021. This third season, which also consists of 8 episodes, was based on the novel Time of Contempt, which was released in 2 volumes on January 29th and 27th of 2023. Hemsworth took over the role of Geralt of Rivia in the 4th season, based on the novel Baptism of Fire, which was released on October 30th, 2025. Also with 8 episodes. In April 24, the series was renewed for its 5th and final season. God, you pronounce all the names wrong? I'm so sorry. I'm so deeply sorry. I'm so horrifically sorry. An animated origin story film, Nightmare of the Wolf, was released in 2021. A prequel mini-series, Blood Origin, was released in 2022. Second animated series, Sirens of the Deep, 2025. And a feature-length special, The Rats, A Witcher Tale, in 2025. Synopsis. The story begins with Geralt of Rivia, Crown Princess Ciriel. You know what? Let's find out. Pronunciation. Shrilla. Cirilla or Cirilla. Got it. Crown Princess Cirilla of Centera and the quarter elf sorceress Yennefer of Vengerberg. At different points in time, exploring formative events that shape the characters throughout the first season before eventually merging into a single timeline. God, no? What? Which one, or just all of them? Do you regret this? Do you regret this immediately? I'm so deeply sorry. That is not the purpose of this. I don't mean to butcher. Main character and princess are linked by destiny since before she was born, he unknowingly demanded her as a reward for his services by invoking the Law of Surprise. After the two finally meet, Geralt becomes the princess's protector and must help her and fight against her various pursuers to prevent her elden blood with powerful magic from being used for malevolent purposes and keep the princess and their world safe. All of them. I'm so sorry. Oh, dear God. So, yeah. Huh. Well, there we go. Interesting. Marketing. It's a shame that there's not like a bunch of like photos. Oh, Jesus. Quite gory. Let's see. Ooh. Let's play this trailer. Oh my. It's quite dangerous. Ooh. I'm assuming that's the princess. That's the main character. Yeah. The White Wolf, yes? And the song Toss a Coin to Your Witcher, I believe, is also based upon him. My. Oh my. So it's a high fantasy series. Forgive me, I've heard so much about this. I've never actually taken the time to take a look. I know that it has a cult following. So. There are 2 separate series, probably 2 separate films. 3 video games and a whole series of books. Which is your favorite? Do you have a favorite? Does any single one of them stand out to you? Oh my, look at all these. Yeah. Goodness. Oh yeah, look at that. Like, crazy. Oh, CD Projekt Red. That's crazy. Because I know that they're in charge of, the books and games are on equal level. Nice. Yeah, CD Projekt Red was responsible for... was responsible for Cyberpunk, weren't they? Was that their latest large release? I guess they must have quite the following based on these games if they developed them. Oh, interesting. But yeah. Anything else you'd like me to look up or talk about or questions or anything? Be more than glad to learn. Or if something you'd like me specifically to look at, I mean, you requested it, so it's ball in your court, dear. thank you very much, by the way. So, sorry to terribly, like, butcher it, though. So. Oh my god, look at this. 91 out of 100, 92 out of 100, 93 out of 100. That's crazy. Legal issues. Interesting. Well, fair enough. Ah, yes. For all things Reddit. Oh my. Now look at that. Oh. Mr. Raptor has raided a friend. Go. Yep. There we go. All right. Neato. But yeah, look at this. This is very pretty. Oh my. Look at all of this. Very, very cool. That just looks like Assassin's Creed. That's wild. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, thank you very much. I think that concludes our project. Or program, forgive me. Oh, if you think of something else you'd like me to look up about it or think of or whatever, feel free to message. I'd be more than willing to. So, even if I move on, you're always welcome to come back and ask. Ooh, and we are starving, which means that I need to figure something out quickly. Berry bush? Berry bush. Yep. Right there. More berries, please. There we are. It was quite good to listen to it, but the pronunciation of the names, I'm deeply sorry. I do have a very poor time with pronunciation. But Geralt is correct, no? Geralt of Rivia? It's not Geralt, is it? It's Geralt. Geralt of Rivia. I was gonna say. Unfortunately, not the rest. My deepest apologies. I'd have to look it up. Even then, I'd screw it up, to be honest. I do have a bit of the the disability. Bravo, only one. Ow. Thanks, my fragile ego. So good for me. No, that's fair. I deserve it. So. But yeah. There is a YouTuber who I watch by the name of Dallas Med. He does Bedrock Minecraft playthroughs, or a playthrough, a single one that's lasted to this day, from like quite a while ago. And one of his favorite games, I believe, is The Witcher 3. And I do remember him always talking about it and how much he adores it. And I looked it up, and I think it is a cult classic. Not gameplay, but, what do you call it? Just like the Wikipedia page like I did there for Facts and Fiction. And yeah. So, I don't know. But no, that must be a good one to you, the Witcher series, one of your favorites then. Good. I'm sorry I horrifically butchered it. I'm sorry I've done you an immeasurable disservice and dishonored your family, legacy, and everything else. So, I'm sorry I've brought shame and dishonor. I will have to educate myself. One more nugget and we're halfway there. Ouch. Thank God. Fourth of the way there. Not even half. Okay. Let's take a break from doing that and go try to find more berries. So. Will there be a greater variety of programs someday? Yes, absolutely. If you ever have a suggestion for one, feel free to. By all means. So. Guess I can finally fix all this. Be just so. Sphalerite. Oh. Unexpected. Let me leave that. Couple things of clear quartz. More berries. Good. We can keep going for a little bit more panning. So, but yes, I intend to do many different types of broadcasting programs. I mean, I guess if I was looking for inspiration, I'll have to listen to old radio shows or just current day radio shows. They seem to have a good idea of like variety and trying to keep listeners engaged. So, But yeah, turning programs into redeemables is a good way for like viewers to show interest. So, you know, if a listener requests something they want to hear, it's better than just randomly doing stuff and hoping that it lands. So, but yeah, that's the idea. The modus operandi. Should... There isn't a link to a Discord server somewhere around here, is there? On this channel? I don't know if I set that up yet. I don't know if I should. But... I thought that it would be, what do you call it? Might be a good idea to do that and then set up a forum post for program suggestions. So... But yeah, otherwise we're just here in panning hell. Sorting for copper nuggets. I have sifted 2 blocks and I haven't gotten, like, a node yet. Please. Is that a... Ow! Oh, shit! Where? Where? You. Oh, there's more. Oh shit. Okay, we're going melee. Goodness. Bone arrow. Might be useful against this one. Another bone arrow. Dang. Ate up all the rest of my arrows, so hope it was worth it. Oh, got one back. Oh well. Let's see, let's keep checking around. What is down here anyway? They must have came from something. Of course I don't have a torch. Let's just take cover here and craft ourselves up something. Place you, pick you back up, swap you around. Let's go. Got a lot of rock types in here. Cracked. Cracked. Man, the music cuts out instantly, huh? Okay. Another gear. Got a couple of them now. That goes somewhere. So will this. Let's just eat the rest of that and go back. And check out the other couple of directions we saw. Let's go this way next. Blocked off. Okay. Last way. Then we'll Amscray. Nothing. Okay, cool. Well, might not be nothing, but we checked. So, that'll be good. Could be something in all this cracked rock. Oof. Yikes. Launched me up. Let's get out. Let's go. Okay, we're out. Safe and sound. Conglomerate stone. Yep, we're in a new biome type now. With all this conglomerate, we're sure to run across copper at some point. Just need to find it. Eventually. Should have installed that mod that just shows me where the nodes are really easy with like a exclamation point over the copper nodes. Here we go. 15. 16. Any others? Not quite yet. Let's keep looking. Walk speed is... Why is my walk speed so low? Is it because I'm hungry? Stout. Minus 10% walk speed, minus plus 10 hunger rate. Dang. Interesting. No, not very helpful, I suppose. Olivine. Olivine pits. It's kind of greenish. There we go. Let's keep looking. These are just vanilla ruins that we're running through right now. But it doesn't mean they might not have something for us. Just maybe. Doesn't look like it though. Let's keep running. Conglomerate again. Yep. Oh, big one right here. Okay, we found some copper. Quite a bit too. Okay, let's keep looking. It looks like there's some sand in that area, some gravel ahead. Oh, perfect. Let's go raid that place, wherever it may be. And these places will likely have a lot more copper abundance than where we started. And we can retreat back that way. when it comes time to build up. I think the area we settle in will make for an idyllic farm. Idyllic seaside farm. But for right now, I think I want to just keep continuing to do this. Because we are able to find some copper. Great. Why do you need so much copper anyway? Good question. So in this game's progression system, you can't just like make a stone pickaxe and dig out copper from like the walls or the ground. You have to do what's called metalworking or metallurgy, where you take about 20 nuggets and you put them in what's called a crucible, and you put them over coal or charcoal and you cook it down. Specifically coal or charcoal. You can't just use like wood because that's a bear. Because it doesn't burn hot enough. The fire doesn't get hot enough to melt the copper. So, to be able to get more copper, to be able to get into the Copper Age and further, into the Bronze Age and then so on and so forth, we have to find enough of these little surface bits to get us a pickaxe and a hammer so that we can then dig down and actually get like the proper ore out of these places. But until then, we're stranded on the surface. It's a barrier to entry, and it's intentional. It's very frustrating. Oh, and we're at 40, which is awesome. But since we are heading this way anyway, I want to just keep going, because we're gonna need more than just the bits. Honestly, we're gonna need a little bit more. More bits will always help. But to also do this, we need clay and we need charcoal, which will mean trees, and we'll have to fell a bunch of trees. But oak trees, big oak trees are good for that, so I think we'll be quite fine. And then we'll just keep renewing them. But here is a gravel flat. So you see how this color is different on this map than what we just ran through? So this is all grass color in this gray off tone. And this light color is gravel. Gravel flats will have distinctly less foliage, so grass, greenery, leaves, that sort of thing, than other places in this game, which make it very, very easy to see these little stones. And when you're able to see these stones, it makes it just that much easier to find copper deposits. Let's see. I think we can take it easy getting down here. These flats and deserts, specifically deserts, are incredible for ore, scalping, like surveying and pulling up the little top layer, and then digging underneath. We should be able to find more, but for right now we're stuck on the surface. But yeah, we see these big clumps of rocks we can just run right over. We don't have to worry about digging through grass or jumping around trying to peer out of the corner of our eye. Okay, this doesn't normally happen, but we have to talk about it now. Hi. Welcome to Tier 4. We're at Tier 0, by the way. And this is a meteorite. That's wild. Because they don't normally spawn like that. That is meteoric iron. They do not... They normally do not spawn on the surface. They are normally a trick that you usually learn to read off of the map. But that just happened, so that's cool. And we have a grove. Interesting. With a waterfall over here. Oh my. This is nice. I would set up here, but these groves are normally kind of... like, stuff normally like falls into them, like bears and stuff. Just doesn't give you the best shot. But we will still loot this place, I think. I think it has some good stuff. One of these cattails has a little stuff down here. It's got mushrooms. Yeah, it's got a little campsite. A farming vessel. Yeah, let's break that and see what it gives us. Some good stuff. We can replace a crude arrow with twine or flax fibers. It's not twine, but close enough. Seed vessel. What do you give us? Are you carrot seeds? Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Puritorite stone we can get rid of, so that'll be good. By the way, the orange mallow is very rare for this climate, so that's also a kind of a cool thing. Funeral bells are just their namesake. Do not eat them. Evil, evil mushroom. The reishi mushroom, reishi? That one mushroom that we just saw is actually very good. And people make tea out of it. Which is weird, because it's a mushroom and not a leaf. But hey, what do I know? Speaking of which, I installed a mod that lets you make tea in this game. Because that's niche as hell. You know, why don't I do myself a favor and just... Ooh, an aged torch holder. That is rare and will come in very handy. Meanwhile, let's scale this thing, and I think we will find something special on top of it. I think. I think. Yes, we did! Broken static translocator. Book and sphalerite. Zinc. Nope. Pause. Translocator Engineering Quick Start Guide. This mod allows you to disassemble vanilla static translocators, rebuild, relocate, and link them. You can also relink existing functional translocators. The translocator linker can be used to connect two translocators crafted with translocators. Crafted translocators can be linked immediately. Found translocators are required to be repaired before they can be linked. There's no point in building and placing newly crafted translocators without a linker because they won't go anywhere. Only translocators found in ruined structures are pre-linked to other translocators. The linker recipe includes a gate array, among other things. Check the handbook. And also at least one translocator must be sacrificed to craft it. To use the linker, right-click and do that. Maximum distance a link can be made between two is 8,000. The lights on the front of the linker will provide a rough indicator of distance. As you travel away from the first translocator, you've synchronized the linker to. The lights will start to go out, one light, every 1,000 blocks. If you're holding a linker which is synchronized and farther than that, all the lights will go out and the panel will flicker, indicating that you are out of range. I mean, there's such a thing as poop coffee, so why not mushroom tea? You know, that indicates the concept of more, but yeah. Yeah, you got me there, buddy. A crowbar. Crowbar can be smithed on the anvil using a single steel ingot. Only steel is strong enough to make an effective crowbar. With a crowbar in hand, hold left click to pry a static translocator apart. Other. You will recover 5 to 6 when you disassemble a static translocator, but it will require 6 in order to complete a rectified coalescence crystal. Oof. Repaired static translocator. My. A gate array. Tamed by breaking repaired static translocator. Makes the translocator linker. Yeesh. A peculiar component. And power cores. So yeah, you'll always have to break more translocators than you'll find. Or than you'll make and like link up. So that's important. But anyway, we can place down a little swirly. That is a translocator. We'll make it purple. Because teleporty. That's a grove. Let's see. Tree symbol there. Make it like that. Nice. Okay. Let's keep searching around the desert. This little gravel flat. Blue lupin, my favorites. Oh, big quartz nodes. Oh yeah, these little bits that spawn on the surface are quartz. They are normally like huge. Like they indicate a massive, massive quartz node underneath, which is awesome because you can make like a lot of glass and stuff. So that's always cool. But it also does take up space for like copper nodes, which is a shame. But anyway, we're getting kind of far away. I have a good amount of copper already. I don't need to go crazy with it. What are you? Galena lead. Yeah, that's lead. Lead's important too. Let's see. I think that's everything. That's all I think we really need. Like all things considered. Like we're really far from home now, so we can loop back and check this plains if we want to. There's also a trading person back there in a wagon. There's a trader right here. Question mark. Pin it. Red. Exclamation mark. There we go. Okay, we go that way then. Ah, I didn't want to do that, but oh well. What a shame. Let's just toss quartz chunks. Those are readily available. I need to throw down... Ooh, more onion. Neat. Okay, place you down. Place you. I need to make another fire starter so I can relay the torch I just extinguished. Okay. Crisis averted. There. There. Okay. And now we make our way. Tree hearth. Cute. Must be modded because I don't remember that in base game. Red sand. So fun. Dang. Anyway. Oh, more galena? Yeah, more galena. And quartz. Cool. Alright, let's make it back. It's dangerous to be out at night just because it's low light level, but also the rift, I think activity spikes in the dark. Take on flax? Yeah, we have room for flax. And then when we get back toward our place, we need to start looking for clay. Because clay is the next step. We have to make some clay work, like ceramic work, a thing to smelt ores in, the molds to make a hammer and a pickaxe in, and some cookware, some storage vessels, that sort of thing. Would be very helpful. Let's add up on our water and food here. Good. Okay. Let's also drink one of these fresh water sources. There. Nice. Okay. Okay, good. And then keep going. We are rehydrated, and we're moving faster. I guess if you get low hydration, you start moving slower. Is that a cliff face? Yeah, it is, so let's go this way. Loop back through. Yeah, because we can climb this. This, like, shelf foot. That'll get us up onto this flat top plateau. Oh. Fireplace. Very pretty. Nope. Defend thyself! Defend thyself! Oh god! Oof. That's bad. Oop, no, no, no. Not helpful. Oh shit. I guess we'll have to. We're just gonna have to come back because that guy's like surrounded by a thing. Also, fireflies, yay, pretty. But also, oh god, we're dying. So you know, kind of gotta keep moving here. Not good. That's a bear. Well, at least if I die, I'll keep all my items. Oh, there was more olivine, but I can't mark it because I'm running for my life. I could probably go back and mark it now, but I'm not going to. I can mark it here. Fine. It might be my end, but it will be worth it. It'll be worth it for the sweet, sweet olivine. Okay, cool. We can change this to T for trader and unpin it. Save. That's fine. Let's go home. Pin. Save. Let's go. Cranberries. I think we'll go home and I think we'll call it there because we've been playing this for 4 hours. Goodness, we've been playing this for a while. So. Let's go around. Better that way, I think. So pretty. The night sky is so pretty in this game. They chose such a good skybox. Or made such a good skybox, I don't really know which. But still beautiful. As someone I used to love very much used to say, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I miss them very much. But they left me with many good memories. Ooh, that could have been bad. Glad it wasn't. got food. Yeah, we'll be home soon. And we're back. Let's get out of the dark. There we go. Nice. Okay, let's put you back. Sort out everything we got here. Strong bone, strong enough for tools to be made. Jesus, there's different ones? Yeesh. Oh, and that's spoiling. That's not getting any younger. Okay. Okay. Ooh, 50 nuggets. Dang. That's pretty good. Let's see. Dirt is pretty useless at the moment. Rusty gears are okay. Let's actually make ourselves something really quick. I like wearing one of these. Should you can smell rust in the air. That's not good. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of wood next. That's the next step. Which means it's time for a huge oak. So I'm not seeing any rust particles, so that should be good. Yeesh. Rude. But yeah, we got some large, heavy oaks. Yeesh. Anyway, let's just go back. Because we're going to sign off anyway, so that is next time's problem. Tomorrow's problem, even. So. Let's also just really quickly. Tea. You can make a lupine tea. Oh my. You can make ceramic mugs. Cute. And you can use liquid containers to hold it. Teapots. Cute. Catmint tea seems strange. Huh. Oh, nope. 600. Tecia. Oh, it's that flower. Dwarf fuzz. Yeah. Cornflower heather. Heather tea has such a striking color to it. It's very beautiful. Oh gosh. Irrigation vessels. Right, you can irrigate. Elwis. Orange mallow tea. Oh my gosh. That would be crazy. Woad tea. Shame it doesn't have that blue color to it. Okay. Well, I've had my fun. Okay. Thank you everybody so much for joining us. It's been fun. I think we'll pick this up again very, very soon. So, I've had some fun in this little modded run I'm doing. So, I had the itch to come back and play this game, so I just had to. So, Al says bye-bye. Bye, Al. It was so good of you to join us. Thank you so much. Have a lovely night. Bye-bye. Actually, for you, it's morning. Have a good day. It's morning. So, have a good rest of your day. Have a good Monday. Wait, would it be Monday? Is it Monday yet? Yeah, for you it is. For me, it's almost. So, have a lovely Monday. Bye-bye.